Hello, hello. Ooh. Okay. Let me go ahead and update the category, and then we're going to start Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I do apologize if I'm a little out of it today. I don't know what is causing these horrible back pains, but it's a nightmare to work around. All right, let's get it started. And then I already made sure to update the game last night, so we should be good to go. So yeah, let's see what this is all about, cool kid. Whew. Yeah, so I know very little about Monster Hunter. I I tried one of the demos on the Wii U, and my brother instantly fell in love, but he had been playing Monster Hunter for he played it in the past. I think he bought the 3DS version. But for me, I couldn't figure out what was happening. Yeah, yada yada yada, privacy policy, whatnot. So I always wanted to get into one, but as my brother himself has said, the Monster Hunter demos are more so for people that are already familiar with Monster Hunter. So it really is the case of if you really want to try one and learn one and get into it, you have to buy your own. Which, fine. Oh boy. Yeah. On bright side, I get to play it after all the patches come out. I am interested though. I've always wanted to try it. Oh boy, character creator. Well, we were a guy in Elden Ring and a girl in Terraria, so I guess we'll be a guy in Monster Hunter. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna make as goofy as a character for this. But we'll see. His hairstyle. I would like some kind of ponytail. Or just long hair. Long hair works. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you, Goat Man, but I genuinely don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I will be honest. I don't think I'm gonna make quite a complex character. I think I'm just gonna work on it. I'm gonna do the hair and I'll do the clothes. Oh my god. Boy, they sure do love their stitching. Indeed. I don't know why, but messing with the clothes like this has given me flashbacks of Wizard 101's character creator. That's good. That's fine. Oh wait, voice. The voice is important.
Hey, a hunter's jelly. Bring it on. Hello. Yes, you want to do my best. Hi. Amazing. Hello. This will be easy.
Good day.
Yo, I'll take you on.
Yo.
No. Oh yeah. Ready to roll.
How do I not pick this one? Might do the. I don't know yet, cool kid. I'm gonna do it as I feel like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. He sounds like Super Macho Man from Punch Out.
Bring it on.
Oh, that's cool that they actually let you preview what they're like in game.
Hey. Good job.
Now I kind of want to make him a surfer dude now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see what they're like in the different lighting. How do I... There we go. Sun-kissed. Well, now I need, like, more yellowish hair. I need, like, golden locks. Yeah! That's good. I think that's good. And, he needs to show off his abs, let's be real. He's a surfer dude. There we go. Oh, what should his name be? I mean, okay, if we're being real, I should just be. If I plan to play online. Oh, I get to customize my dog. You could just give him, like, normal puppy ears. I kind of want to go with the default, truthfully. Just because that's the one in, like, all the promo art and whatnot. For online exclusive monsters, you can still solo them. Okay. We'll see. I think I just want to focus on the offline single player for now. I mean... Dude, I don't... Oh, boy, this is a lot. I could try to make my dog Gracie. No, I think I'm just gonna go with the default one. Like I said, it's like, that's the amiibo. That's the one with, like, in all the promo art. These are just dog noises. How do I pick one? Ooh, our Palamute's name. I'll still call him Gracie. After our first dog. Oh, and I get to make a little cat! Oh my god, this game gives you everything. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I think I know what I want to try and make. Oh, if I can make it. Well, I was gonna try and do memes, but I don't think I can, because I can't get the fur color quite the way I want it. Yeah, give me Cheetahman. Or leopard. Or hyena. I'm not sure what this is, but give me it. Okay, our Palico's name. That's a toughie. What should the name of our Palico be? I know. Now you guys get to come along with me. Didn't you support type? Oh, wait. Why would they put... Oh, why would you put, like, abilities? Okay. Why would you put abilities in, like, the character customizer? That's so weird. Focuses on recovery moves. Weaken monsters instead of advantageous situations. Boosting its own attack. Explosive power. Sniff out valuable. I think I'm gonna go with assist. Weakening monsters and giving me moments to do what I want. That seems pretty good. And I imagine I could change it whenever. Alright, there we are. There's our gang. You have to hire a new one to change the ability. Oh, okay. That's fun. Alright. Time to try Monster Hunter for the first time. Oh yeah, there he is.
Dear. Looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us.
It was a perfect display of stealth.
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Well,
I don't like these two.
We still have a lot
I don't like their vibes.
What? You don't want us sneaking in?
What do you mean
Oh,
sneaking in?
come on.
The
This
door is
Nora.
open.
We're all practically family here.
Besides, Elder Fugen is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed our character doesn't have voice acting. I really wanted to hear, like, Surferman Brody over here with voice lines.
Shall we go?
No, I figured. What does that say? I can't tell. The logo is so tiny. How are you gonna have subtitles as big as, like, as wide as the screen, and then you're gonna make the logo only 10% of the screen? How does it sound, by the way? Does it need to be turned up, turned down? Because it looks okay on the volume mixer, but it might be a little quiet.
Oh!
Elder Fugen, we did like you asked.
Oh, Hinoa. Minoto. Thank you.
Why is Heihachi here, exactly?
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
So it's finally beginning.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity,
Calamity?
but I remember.
Oh god.
like
Oh
it was
god.
yesterday.
Is this secretly Breath of the Wild 2? Oh no.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant
I'm not
stampede.
ready.
They attack the village in a frenzied rage.
Is it
Nobody
true
knows
Monster Hunter
why
games have
this
horrible
happens,
stories, by the
but
way?
it came
I
close
always
to
hear
wiping
that.
out our village last time.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugen. All of us, everyone in Kamura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Yes. Now then, Rampage and all aside, I've got news for you.
Great job.
Got a message from the guild this morning. Says that you are now a certified hunter. A monster hunter. Rise. You're really living now, Squirt. I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified, but I don't think it'll stop me. I've informed the village of the coming rampage like you asked. That doesn't seem like a very good idea when you think about it. No, I saw Vinny. I appreciate the attempt.
Congratulations!
I'll probably end up making you an editor later today. Overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter. Wow. Congratulations. All you need to do now is register with the guild so you can start accepting all those quests. To do that, you need to speak with Master Hojo in the Gathering
But
Hub.
first,
That can wait. First, shopping! You'll be needing the help of other villagers if you want to succeed out in the field. So,
let's
follow
go there.
me. Where should we start? The Marketeer of Mystery. Kangaroo the Merchant. Ooh! There we go, that looks a little bit better. You're just walking something. Something doesn't look right about it. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's been a long time since we went shopping together.
Welcome.
Greetings, Master. I was just informed that you've been accepted in the guild. Felicitations! Here you will find restorative cures and other such items to aid you on your hunts. I often diversify my stock and provide special offers for hunters too. I think you'll find them most agreeable. Kangaroo sometimes offers items at half price, and that's when you pick up some real bargains. Just hold off on buying what I want until the sale. Okay, I understand wanting to wait for a sale, but when it's like medicinal stuff, is that the wisest decision? Often sensed Lady Hinoa's sharp gaze upon my back. Now I know why. It's all about those. Yeah.
Next.
Master Hamon, the blacksmith. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. And Noah, what is it? You can say I'm busy here preparing for the rampage. Master Hamon, this time I've come to tell you the good news. He's been officially accepted into the Hunters Guild. The village now has a resident hunter that we can all count. Am I the only hunter here to protect these people? It's starting to feel like it. What we forge here is what makes a hunter, in part, can make or break a hunt. It's what represents our village, too. A hunter who can't wield Tatara steel isn't fit to fly the banner of Kimura.
Yeah.
We'll find whatever you need here. As for crafting or finding gear, we can talk about that later. You can hire buddies at the Buddy Plaza up ahead. Master Hamon's grandson, Lori, manager. Oh. Keep around with felines and canine. Really? They're just... I knew they were called felines. I didn't realize they called them canines. It's silly.
Last
Yeah.
but not least,
Give me my package already. Sweeter than sweet tango, it's gotta be Yomogi, the chef's tea shop. Bro, they make it... Oh, I forgot what that stuff is called. But is it mochi? No. The wire plug gauge is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Pouring wire dashes or silk bind attacks will deplete this gauge. Ooh! Achoo! Hacha! That's pretty cool. Damn, bro, it took me like 5 hours to find the grapple in Metroid. I got it instantly over here. Hell yeah.
oh hi! Congrats!
I heard the good news. You're a certified hunter now, recognized by the guild and everything. Congratulations. She is so short. Why is she so small? Bunny Dango really are yummy, so yummy. In fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh man. I imagine I can like get dishes to give me stat buffs or something.
Yeah. What do you think? So cool.
Oh man. Alright, when do we get to start killing monsters?
Come on.
Oh, okay, I already opened it. Oh, Vinny, if you missed it, there y'all are. That's you. That's you. Is he on like a frog?
Pardon me.
I actually need to turn it up for myself just a little bit. There we go.
This is Master Hojo.
Bro, your earlobes are going down to your shoulders. That's so gross. Ew. Hello there. You should have took forever to get here. I thought I was gonna croak. You're probably well aware that I, Hojo, am the guild master of the exceptional Gathering Hub. It's a monster called the Tetsukabra, and it's a baby version. Oh my god. Guild registration? Oh yes, well I was getting to it. I was getting to it before you interrupted me. As you let me finish, I would have told you that we no longer do things that way. Okay, I can't read these out loud. I'm too like tired to be stumbling constantly. So take her papers to stamp.
Indeed.
Oh, there we go. I did it.
Yes.
All right, I want to go kill a monster. Just overheard that gnarly news. Before you run off to see Noah, pop over here for a second. I gotta check you out in your new threads. I like this guy. I think I picked this guy's voice.
Hey. Good to see you.
Looking good, Ace. Congrats on becoming a hunter. All that hard work finally paid off. I'm happy for you. Before I forget, I gotta tell you about the action bar. Action bar lets you pull off any sort of actions without opening any menus. Pretty gnarly if you ask me. Let's try it out. Select the camera from the action bar, snap a picture of me. Once you take my picture, let me see it. Okay, so this is like... Okay, gotcha. Oh my god. He's beautiful. The way his hair stands perfectly still in the wind. His singular shark tooth necklace. Golden brown skin. He's perfect.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
That's one handsome devilijo. Now that you've gotten acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quest time. Still not confident in your abilities, you can hit up the training area to sharpen them up. It's just a short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza where Lori and all his furry friends hang out. Wait, is it Lori or is it Iori? Because it's not capitalized. I think it might be Iori. Try handling all sorts of weapons and skills there. It's a great place to warm up before a big hunt. Quit holding me up. Noah's still waiting for you, isn't she? Devil Joe. Hunter Info start making provides tutorials, hints, basic information, other valuable things. Too bad I'm not going to read any of it. Okay, it is Iori. That makes more sense. That's Minoto. Where's Hinoa? There she is. That's not Hinoa. Where did Hinoa go off to? Where did she go? Hinoa the quest maiden. Am I blind? Hinoa's outside. Oh. I figured she would have still been here. Hinoa! There you are.
Oh, hello.
Already completed your hunter registration. Great. I retrieved your Kahoot from Elder Fugan earlier. So cute, you're gonna love it. Boy, how many animals do I get in this game? Kahoots are creatures that are beloved throughout Chimera. The village elder gave you a Kahoot to look after as a pet. Come perch on your arm. This feature's unavailable in multiplayer. Okay. Giving a new feathery friend a name. Oh my god, so we have Gracie, we've got Twitch chat. What's our little owl gonna be? Kahoot 1. That'll be his name. Whoops. Since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be in charge of completing the quests that me and Minoto have on our quest list. Some of these quests, called key quests, have been specially posted by the Hunters Guild. If you want to make a point of completing key quests, the Hunters Guild will take note. Petalises are protection charms woven from a local plant called the Sending Sprig. Pollen carrying by spirit birds will... Lady, you are... This is too much this is too much lore. I cannot fit all this Monster Hunter lore in my brain. Switch out. Okay. You find yourself taking a hub quest, then I, Senri the Mailman, have quite the important information for you. I'm not gonna say all the cat puns. It's too much. Way too much. You need to go through me to meet up with fellow hunters. Make sure to stop by. Talk through. Oh, that sucks, Goat Man. Ho! Okay. Yeah, I know the DLC's coming out. Jesus. When the rampage is near, it's forbidden for hunters to leave Kamura. Outside hunters won't often be... Okay, Kamura... Okay, I get him. I get it. Okay, so he activates online. Gotcha, gotcha.
Welcome to the hub.
Waiting for you. As you could have guessed, all gathering hub quests go through me. Please beware, these quests are meant for a party of hunters. Oh, okay.
Oh.
1 to 3 is low rank, 4 to 7 are classified as high rank. Here at the hub, your hunter rank, or HR for short, determines what quests you're able to accept. Hunter rank of HR 1 to... Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Gathering hub quests for party. You need 4 hunters. If you're confident in your abilities, you may attempt them on your own as well. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Talk to one of the twins in either the village or gathering hub to accept a quest. To join hub quests posted by other hunters, use the quest board. Okay. So, Minoto gives me multiplayer ones, and Noah gives me single player ones. So complete quests from the village or gathering hub. The guild will permit you to take on more and more. Eligible to take on important urgent quests. Okay. Imagine those are the story ones, the urgent ones. Some villages have special requests. Okay. Got it. Okay, so it's a quest. It's just a quest system.
Until next time.
Okay, well, I guess I have to do the ones here because they want me to do Hinoa's quests.
Which quest would you like?
These are quests where you're free to explore without a time limit. No thanks. I want to go kill things. Here we go. Alright, now we get to actually hunt the monsters. Let's just go with the shady monster, I think.
May the spirits protect you.
Onwards! Say there, Hunter. Ever seen a monster that hops on one leg? I have, and I've never been the same since. Those old good stories don't scare me. The creepy old lady. That's the creepy old lady is who gave me this quest. Sanctuary abandoned by the gods.
These halls of worship, once so bustling, Now home to monsters, stalking and rustling. Hunters beware. Not weights, but despair.
Let's go.
Green bar is your health gauge. Run out of health and you'll faint. Okay. Yellow bar is stamina. Coming in contact with a spirit bird during a quest increases your maximum health and stamina. Gotcha. Map in the bottom left. Camps, monsters, buddies, traps, placed items. You can zoom on the map. Upon initially visiting a new location, your map will be obscured by fog. Boy, there's a lot of tutorials in this game. Unknown monsters are monsters that you've never hunted before, indicated with a generic icon on your map. However, once you come in contact with a monster, the generic icon is replaced by a monster's unique icon. Kahoot will mark it to focus. Okay.
Go.
Whoops! Shouldn't have done that.
Giddy up. Delivery complete.
Boy, there's a lot on screen right now. It's a little overwhelming, but I think I'll get the hang of it. Doing the wrong quiz. It told me to do online. I didn't have a choice. Okay, I'm getting a little fed up with these tutorials, I'm not gonna lie. Just gotta figure out where to go next. Whew.
Go.
We're gonna see if this dog can just jump this cliff. Okay. Oh, there's one. Hey, bud. Endemic life refers broadly to all small life forms that inhabit the area. Then give you buffs. Gotcha. It said on the... whatever, it's fine. I'll just do what I feel like doing, and this was right next to me. All right, let's fight. How do I fight you? Whatcha? Yeah, you better run, losers.
Giddy up.
All right, let's see. Is that what we're after? What are we after again? Info. Can I get like a monster info? Get monsters into a mountable state by attacking them enough with the wire bug. Okay. Oh, that's what we're killing. That one.
These are the hunting basics.
Oh, okay. We're doing this now. Oh my god. Get him! I can't say this is quite what I expected. Once your gauge is full, press X and A.
Time to threat.
Did I get it? Nope. I want to... There we go. Get him! Here we go. Oh, I'm actually low health. Oh, I would like to do a potion, please.
Oh, this is bad.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to want to skip. Like, here's the thing. I tried my best not to skip tutorials, but when it is just tutorial after tutorial after tutorial, I can't, man. Yeah, I don't know why it pushed me to do the online one if that's not what I was supposed to do. It's a very odd thing, because they kept telling you, like, go to Minoto, go to Minoto, go to Minoto. But going to Minoto, it makes me do the stuff I don't want to do. Oh, and now it's gonna say talk to Hinoa. Okay.
How about this weather, Ah.
Master Sushi has called for you. Looks like it's time for some basic training. Yeah, that would have been nice. Why did he keep saying whatever?
Yeah.
Head through the quest gate to begin.
A special quest has been added. Be careful out there.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
Yo, what's up? Sent to my quest, huh? Nice. Come over here and we'll get started.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I did, cool kid.
If it isn't Kimura,
Congratulations again on making Hunter. Whole new life awaits. It's seen in your eyes that you're ready to thrash, but let's do a little quest refresher first, cool?
Uh-huh.
Start with our camp here. This is your tent. Here, you can change your equipment, weapons, or organize your items. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch out your gear inside. And over there's the supply box. It's full of useful items that'll aid you during your quest. Everything in there is provided by the guild, so feel free to take and use whatever you want. That's it for the camp. Let's move on to the next part. Meet you down by the river past the ledge. Get lost, just look for my icon on your map. Yeah. Inventory's in order. The map. Yeah, okay. We already went over this. Just how far does this reach? Okay. Okay, you can, like, grapple onto the air. Interesting.
Sup, Ace?
Sup, Ace? Let's talk wire bugs. These bodacious bugs are a must in any hunt. Use them right, you'll be able to zip around to pretty much anywhere you want to go, even on top of this boulder. Give it a shot. Whip out weapon-specific gambits with Silk Bind or regain composure with Wire Fall. An exhausted wirebug gauge. Yeah, we knew about that. Use wirebugs to zip through the air and quickly reach your target. Press X to move vertically, A to go forward, ZR to go where you're aiming. Okay.
Ready to thrash?
Let's talk buddies. Today I brought my Pelican impelling me. Flash and rumble with me. Bro, what happened to your dog's eye? What kind of hunter are you to let that kind of thing happen? Accompanied by Palamute, you'll have access to the Let Me Ride command. Allow for rapid transport. Oh boy, okay.
Give it a try. Listen up!
Do I have to put away my weapon? There we go.
Giddy up! Yo, my favorite pupil.
Well, they didn't tell me how to sheath my weapon, but I could just use the menu. It's fine. Touch one its palm will enhance that good luck charm. Okay. It's a cloth. There's lots of other endemic life out there that can boost your hunts. Yeah, we did learn about those already.
Ready to thrash?
Right on, Ace. Got the hang of running Palamutes already? Super helpful buddy, especially when you need to cover a lot of ground. You can even tell them to attack while you're riding them. I figured. Ready to get down to business? It's best to dismount.
Oh. Sup, Ace?
That could be Zuchi. There's 3 of them. Go take them out. Got it. Cool. Do I get to finally fight things? Please. It's kind of strange that I didn't actually get to choose my weapon.
That's my ace. Hey, hero. Right.
I get to carve to harvest materials for monsters they could use for upgrades at the smithy. Oh.
Here comes the messy part.
Here comes the messy part.
Nothing personal, buddy. I'll be taking this. Go! Sup, Ace?
Just as I expected from my star pupil. That was an incredible hunt. There's something you think you could have done better? Don't worry. After all, you're just getting started. Minus. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So tapping it is like a multiplayer menu, but holding it... Okay. Holding it pulls out like the big map.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't feel ready, Utsushi, but alright. Yeah, nice job, Goat Man. I'm glad you could get it working.
Back to the village.
Guess I just take all. I do hope I get to pick my own weapon, because I know other Monster Hunter games, there's like 8 or 10 weapon classes. So it's strange that I didn't get to pick mine. I see Utsushi's little quest is no match for you. I expect nothing less. What you learned today is the very essence of hunting. Wherever the hunt takes you, those lessons will always hold true. No, I should have some quests ready for you. Yep.
Oh, hello. Yeah. good day
Boy,
for
this
a
girl
hunt.
loves her bunny dango.
Have a look.
Okay, yeah. Good lord. Let's deliver some lanterns. That seems easy
Good
enough.
luck.
Oh my god. These quests can be completed by delivering the specific items. Whew. Account items will be automatically delivered upon gathering them. Transport items need to be delivered to the supply box as they cannot fit in your item pouch. Okay. A large monster you have to eat before... Okay. Boy, this is... There's a lot to this. I knew there was going to be a lot, but it's a little overwhelming. Yeah, I guess we just go find some lanterns. Oops. Ah, come on. Just go straight up. We go up. Alright, fire lanterns. What are we looking for? I want to figure it out myself, so don't worry about telling me. I definitely think they're gonna be where those numbers are. Maybe? Or maybe the numbers are just like general areas. We'll see. Oh, is that one? Nope, that's endemic life. Stink minks. You can lure monsters by first using a stink mink. Monsters in a lured state. Okay.
Listen up! Giddy up!
Alright, let's go look for some fire lanterns. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's honey. Hmm.
Go!
I wish I knew what the fire lanterns looked like. I like just how mobile your dog is. I will say that.
Giddy up!
Sending sprigs. While out in the field, you come across shrubs of plants called sending sprigs. Attack these bushes to cut them down, reveal any spirit birds hiding inside. Oops. I mean, they give you like a full hour, so surely I'll be able to figure it out in that time. Oh, wait a second.
That was fast.
Is that down on the map over here? Here we go.
Delivery complete.
Got it. All right. It's on the map. Now I know what I'm looking for. All right, I guess we just keep going on the map and we find 2 more. And we're good to go. Very peaceful for a monster hunting game. Oh, I passed one. Alright, well, we can go back for it. Let's just keep looking around.
Giddy up.
Ooh. Okay, okay, that's pretty cool.
Wow. There's something here.
Oh my god. I love the voice option we picked. There's something here.
Start lugging.
Oh, wait, what? Oh god, do I have to take this all the way there? No. Oh, you can wire dash, okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Really? They're gonna put one, like, at the top of the map? I mean, I know this isn't what I need to get, but I assume I get a bonus if I go ahead and take it. Oh, thank you for Vinny. Subbing for 2 months. Thanks, man. Did you get an ad and that was all it took? Oh, that's funny. But thanks, Vinny. Yeah, I wish today I did have a bit more energy. I do apologize if I'm a bit quiet today. I need to get better at just, like, casually talking while streaming, but I never know what to talk about. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to take this egg all the way up there. Oh, there's vines. Okay. That'll work. Thank God my character can hold one of these eggs one-handed while pulling their entire body up a bunch of vines. What a beefcake. All right, egg delivered.
Not a problem. Go!
Let's go get those other fire lanterns. I like the way your dog's tail kind of goes in a bit of a circle while he's running. It's definitely interesting so far. It definitely plays a lot differently than I expected it to, but I think I'll just get adjusted to it as time goes on. Got him. Look at how big your stamina bar can get. Good lord. I only just now realized that. That must be from the little bugs we can get. Oh, right. I really wish the jump button was in a more typical place. No, I want to go up there. Okay, I think we have to find vines, probably. For some reason, I thought the dog could just walk up walls, but I guess there have to be vines for me to do that. Oh, here we go. That's 2 more. Golden spirit book. A golden insect restores some stamina when picked up and can be stored. Neat. And then I'm going to check this spot again, but I think this is just the egg again. And I'm not carrying another egg. Ah, there we go. Did it. Oh, wait, no, we still need 1 more.
Pay attention to your stamina.
What? Stamina kept depletes over time. Scarf down a steak or rations.
Weapons getting dull.
What? Weapons getting dull. I love this voice so much. Why can't all of my custom characters sound like rad surfer dudes? Alright, we'll just get the one at the beginning again, I think. Assuming those green dots are accurate. I definitely could have done this faster, but I am getting adjusted more to the controls, so... that's nice. That's worth it, then. Yeah! I did it, apparently. uh.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't do anything, Palico. Twitch chat didn't do anything. Alright. Take all. Why not? Somebody wants to talk to you. Find them in Kimura Village. Well, it looks like a few people want to talk to me.
What's up?
Fail to take your means of protection seriously, you won't last long out in the field. You can imagine why. Improve your armor by upgrading it here at my smithy for only $29.99. I'll start you off with a few as a beginner's gift. Use them to upgrade
See you
your
later.
gear.
Oh, it's you.
You register any equipment that you'd like to forge or upgrade to a wish list at the smithy. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's like, I really want to upgrade this. I'm going to focus on it. The game will notify me when I have all the stuff. That's cool. Hover over any equipment within the forge, upgrade screens, then push Y and select add to wish list.
My hammer's ready.
Every armor piece has a level. Use armor spheres to add the upgrade points required to level a piece up. This will improve the item's defense without changing its appearance. Maximum level of each piece of each armor. It's level cap. Okay. I mean, do I want to level up this stuff, though?
Haste makes waste. Take all
Does
the
Paladins
time
ever
you
look
need.
terrible on your computer? I mean, if I wanted to, I could make it look terrible. But no, not really. I'm debating if it's wise to even upgrade the starter gear, because shouldn't I save my stuff for the future instead? I mean, I'd probably get more stuff in the future, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, and it all gives equal defense, whatever. Ooh!
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
There we go.
Take good care of your gear.
Actually, Goatman, a lot of people prefer bad graphics for shooters because it gets rid of things like trees and bushes. Things that don't have hitboxes. Let's just go back to doing quests. I don't really care what a lot of people have to say, truthfully.
Here's the quest list.
Deliver 8 unique mushrooms.
Don't forget to eat.
Listen up!
Red circles on your minimap are your target. Go get 'em, Ace. Yeah, now my map will be filled out for the future because we explored so much. Nice. I really wish I could lock onto the enemy. That way I wouldn't have to, like, constantly adjust myself.
Nothing personal, buddy. I'll be taking this.
Oh, is there another one? Okay, no, there's the same two.
Mine. Nah.
Oh, I'll just get them all on my mount. Oh, that'll be way easier. Oh, but then I can't carve them. Can I? Yeah, no, I gotta get off.
Here comes the messy part.
Lock on a big monsters, but not the small boys. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna be annoying.
This.
It's mostly just because, like, the weapon... Like, it takes me so long to turn around if I miss.
Giddy up.
Okay, there's a ton on this cliffside over here. Shisha. Oh, did the rest of them run away?
Here comes the messy part. No!
Come back here. Where'd they go? Alright, that's 7.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Here comes the messy part.
Giddy up.
Oh wait, whoops, I'm going away from them. Alright, looks like we just have to head up by about... Yeah, just go with a path from 3 to 9 and we'll probably find the rest of them. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Thank God for the dog, or else it would take so much longer. My Palamute was just like, I can help by gathering. You can thank me later. Shut up. You little feel. If I have any moment to ditch him, I will.
Piece of cake.
You ever just take a nap while your best friend's getting murdered? That was this guy's plan. Whoops. Alright, hopefully I have enough time to carve them both.
I'll be taking this.
Get tripped on your Palamute. Ah! Oh my god! Pachoo! A pachoo! That's pretty rad.
Here comes the messy part.
Here comes the messy part. Take off. Go and check on the girl at the tea shop. Worst news ever. Have you heard? Have you heard the terrible news? Yeah, she looks so distraught. Oh, she can't handle the news. It's so horrible. The great Izuchi is tearing up the shrine ruins. It's great Izuchi, it's parked its stupid monster boat right on our main trade route. Gotta get rid of it. Okay. Seems simple enough. Some new add-on content available. I don't really need that. Oh yeah, have you never done that, cool kid? The little zoom? Okay, then lobbies. I know how a lobby works. Give me my random content. I probably don't have it because I didn't buy any of the DLC, but who knows, maybe they were like free things. Yeah, in order to do that, you hit the home button twice. And you can like zoom in, and then you can lock the camera as well. Woo! Yeah, maybe don't mess with that. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 weapons. I mean, I always wanted to try the hunting horn, personally. Oh my god. Insect glaive? Kinsect. I'm gonna try the horn. My god, that is cumbersome. Good lord.
How about this weather, hmm?
How about this weather? Okay, urgent quest. Alright, big monster time. The Great Izuchi.
Good luck.
Learn how to use your weapons at the practice area. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish they went over, like, picking out a weapon in the tutorial.
First comes the Vanguard, unstoppable tank. Then comes a second, attacking the flank. Finally, the General, the highest in rank. A trio of blades, swift as a gale.
How you gotta rhyme every sentence and not that
They
last
cut
one?
to the bow
Oh, okay.
and kill without fail.
The little intros are certainly interesting. Alright, the Great Izuchi. Let's go find it. I assume it's that question mark, but that could very easily just be another creature. Stay in the game every time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about just being thrown in like that. Because I'm getting a lot of tutorials, but I feel like the tutorials I'm getting most of it is like basic information. This is the pause menu. You can press the plus button to open the pause menu. When the pause menu is open, the game is paused. And like that's like 3 different tutorials right there. But I mean, I can't let excessive tutorials bring me down when it comes to a game because I love something like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has horrible tutorials. They're awful.
These are the hunting basics.
Oh, I had it. Come on. I don't know how to lock on. It said like right stick and the left bumper. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't lock on. It just like spins the camera at it. Okay. That's weird. Didn't give me that attack up. Okay, so it looks like with the hunting horn, I can like create rhythms. That's pretty cool. And like, I guess the different songs I play get different buffs. Where's the Palamute? We gotta go after him. Come on. Ah.
Here it comes!
I wish I had a health bar of some kind. That would have been nice. Because I have no idea how much or how little 7 damage is.
Watch your health!
Judging by that little meter in the corner, I assume hitting the buttons in rhythm also increases my attack somehow.
Now's your chance!
Oh, I can also do like a bonus. Ooh, okay. Health recovery.
Here's a whetstone. This should fix it.
Give me a second. There we go. Ooh! I like the hunting horn. That's pretty cool.
After it. Go.
All right, after it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it went like over the mountains. All right, here we go. Oh, can I not go in here? Oh, okay, it's like running. Good lord. Because it knows it's gonna lose. Yeah, so I like that the hunting horn, you like play different songs to do different buffs. That's really cool. And then you can remove all the buffs to have like a big attack. Ooh, get him! Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
This isn't good.
Each hunting... Yeah, okay, I figured the hunting horns were gonna have different songs. That's cool.
Heal the best path. Here comes the pain. Something's coming.
Got him. I did it! Alright. Whew! Can I skin it? I better be able to. That was a nightmare.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Here comes the messy part.
Giddy up.
Yeah, maybe we can get some bonus materials before we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I definitely like the hunting horn more than the sword. The sword sucked. I only just now realized the dog has a weapon. Oh my god.
Piece of cake!
Yeah. Bodacious. Sword's good when you learn. I mean, I imagine every weapon has its use. It was just like, it was so clunky. I didn't like the sword at all, definitely. I'll probably try out multiple weapons, no, not just the horn.
Yeah. Ah.
There's level 2 quest ready to roll. Ah. Well, I still need to get some 1-star quests done.
How are you today? Yep. Hmm. Oh, hello. Which quest would you like?
Let's just do a simple gather quest.
Don't forget to eat.
Do you have steak? They said something about eating steak.
Anytime. I've got some good deals for you.
Yeah, the hole's a sale. Spend Zenny on a lottery ticket. Okay. Oh, amiibo. Ah, I mean, I just so happen to have 3 amiibo right next to me. Alright, Samus amiibo, don't let me down.
Well done.
Bingo! I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, a bunch of barrels. Let's try the Emmy amiibo. Because unfortunately, I don't have any Monster Hunter amiibo. None of the old ones, none of the new ones. Bingo! I don't know if a bingo is easy or not to get. Oh boy, can I reach the last one? Okay. Byleth amiibo, don't disappoint me. Jackpot! Oh! I don't know if that's good or not.
Astounding.
Make a potion, honey, antidote, blue mushroom.
Happy hunting. What are you looking for? See you later. Let's do this.
Alright. This one should be pretty easy. What do we need? 8 unique mushrooms. Are they called unique mushrooms, or do I need to get 8 different kinds of mushrooms? I hope they're just called unique mushrooms, because I don't even know where to find 8 different kinds of mushrooms. Okay, well, I don't think I can climb that. Almost looks like they're in the river here. They are just called that? Okay. You know what I gotta remember that I have? I gotta remember I have this. Great wire bugs are endemic life forms that will carry you over great distances in a set direction. Each locale has a number of jewel lilies where you can place great wire bugs that you received in the village. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I gotta get up there somehow. So probably just do like the straight up one. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no! No! Come on! Oh! There we go.
Let's see. What's this?
Making a wrong start. You're very mobile in this game. Surprisingly.
Let's see.
It's pretty neat, though. I won't lie, part of me kind of likes just running around, swinging around a little bit more than actually fighting the monsters. But that's because I'm not good at fighting just yet. Did my dog just dig it out of the ground? That's pretty cool, actually. No, it's not mushrooms, but I got a bunch of points. All right, let's work our way around and get on top of these cliffs again, if I can remember how. Pretty sure you just go up here, though. Oh my god. You know what? Here, hold on. I think I could just get back up there if I... There we go.
Pay attention to your stamina.
It's fine. Woo! Okay. That's another one. I got a whetstone, a kunai, my map, and my dog. Nope, no steak. Unfortunately. I really wish he wouldn't do that backflip. Well, at least I know there's no fall damage now. But I really wish he would stop doing those flips.
There's something here.
Oh, we did it! Nice, okay. Whew!
Another successful hunt.
I can't not smile when I hear his voice. Oh, okay. I get you. Alright, let's go kill another monster.
How about this weather, Here's the quest list.
Slay Adazuchi. Oh, that's easy. That's so
Come on.
easy. We could try a different weapon. The lance almost... Yeah, so the lance has a shield with it. I kind of want to try the bow gun. Ooh, barbecue. You can put a barbecue spit to cook up a hot meal when you're on a quest. To use the barbecue spit, need raw meat. Okay. It's like long range weapons. We'll see.
Have a taste of this.
Alright, so I have to load ammo into it.
This is the end.
I can go prone. Interesting. Interesting.
Say goodbye.
Okay.
Here it comes. Giddy up.
That's pretty cool. It's kind of crazy to think about the fact that this whole giant area is just for a couple monsters. And there's probably like 50 areas in the game. Interesting. I might actually like the ranged weapons a little more. We'll see.
Let's have some fun!
Come on, though, go. That's why you don't really like the bow. I don't know how to feel about it.
Here comes the pain!
I wish he wouldn't go prone like that. I kind of want to move while shooting.
Here he comes!
Alright, there we go. That's the button to sheath it. I'll get more of the hang of it as we try them out. I want to give every weapon a shot at some point.
There's something here.
Here comes the messy part.
Hey! This is the end.
Gotta say, when it said bowgun, I was not expecting to just straight up have a gun. Here we go. This is what I've been trying to do.
Have a taste of this. Say goodbye.
Okay, yeah, no, I just figured that out, cool kid. I didn't realize, I thought, like, I had to, like, load in ammo in general and, like, manually reload, but I just figured it out. Interesting. Keep your head still. Oh. Doesn't look like there are any headshots. Thankfully. I'm kind of glad, because I did not want to have to deal with that.
Giddy up.
Alright, then we could just get these two over in the water. Thing about bowguns, you have to craft ammo so you can't run out. Interesting. And I'm sorry if I keep saying it, like, everything's interesting. This is all very new to me. Pull the weapon out, and then bang! Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you could get, like, ammos that are specifically a weakness for a specific monster, I think it could be pretty nice. I wouldn't mind using the bowgun every now and again.
Here comes the messy part.
I wish you weren't so slow when you were aiming with it, though. Yeah, elemental ammos. Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
What you got for me, big man? Oh my god. Why does it sound like that? It almost sounds robotic. Good to see you. How's the hunting life treating you? There's something I'd like to do, on top of your normal monster hunting duty, that is. If you ever hear of any villager having trouble, I want you to lend him an ear. You can help him, lend him a hand, too. No, it's all of a sudden and all, but don't worry. I got something nice and easy to get you used to it. I need you to bring me something. Think you do that? Come back and see me when you're ready. Requests are a type of side quest. People around the village indicated by a blue speech bubble. By slaying small monsters, delivering items, or otherwise fulfilling the villagers' wishes, you will receive various rewards. Remember to talk to the person after completing the request. Okay, so side quests. You need a well-done steak.
See ya.
Okay. Well, I assumed I would have been able to buy something from her, but I guess maybe maybe the steak's just over here.
I'm having a sale. Anything catch your fancy? Have a look around.
No? Where do we get steak? This. My man wants a steak. He's gonna get his steak. I thought I would have gotten it at the tea shop, but I guess not. Maybe the doctor? Nope, he's not a shop. You have to sit down where you go where the chef is and you cook your raw meat. Okay. I assumed I would sit here. Yeah, like, it would have been nice if this was explained at some point. No, that's not it. It's to the right of the table type thing. Oh. The motley mix transforms food materials such as raw meat into rations. You will need Chimera points or money to do this. Making motley mixes will earn you a Dango tickets redeemable at the tea shop. Okay. Dango skills. Just a few, well, just a few steaks, I suppose.
Just a moment. Be careful, it's still hot.
The well-done steak. Food that fully restores stamina. Alright! Now I know how to cook.
Yup.
Play my quest already, have you? Yeah, my thanks. Now that you helped me, I got another little favor to ask you. You know everyone's doing their own thing to help keep Kimura out. Or to help Kimura out. Sometimes they need a helping hand. A well-armed one. I bet you'll lend one of your fellow citizens. Okay, yeah. Got it. Just do side quests. That's all you had to say, man.
Oh, it's you.
Word on some Palamute gear for ideas. Stuff that should be big help when you're out hunting. Managed to complete one thing, but I'm rather proud of. But I need someone to test it out for me. It's a little finicky, though. Oh my god, I cannot read today. It's a little finicky, though, so I can only entrust it to someone able to properly train a Palamute. Train one of your Palamutes and happily give it to you. What do you think? Raise a Palamute to level 5.
Look.
What level is my Palamute? Meh, okay.
It's a good day for a hunt. Which quest
Oh, I
would
did
you
all the
like?
level 4 quests. Nice. Optional subquests or side quests available for both quest counters. Can be completed any number of times. You may accept up to 5 at once and can claim your rewards from either of the quest maidens. Oh, okay, so these are like real small. Okay. We'll go with gathering mushrooms, gathering honey, killing large monsters, killing small monsters, and I guess golden bugs.
Come again.
Alright, can I upgrade my armor at all?
What is it? Are you foraging or upgrading?
No, I don't have any points. How do we get points?
My hammer's ready.
Ooh.
What do you need?
Well, hold on a second. I might be able to make some of this. And this has way more defense as well. And then I imagine you also get set bonuses if you make them all. What's the set bonus for the current thing I have?
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time. Right, let's get cracking.
This one's just money. Interesting.
See you later.
Alright, let's try a new weapon. So we had the light bowgun and the heavy bowgun. So that's probably why it felt so clunky. I think you're right, I was using the heavy one. Let's try... Let's try the hammer. I like big weapons.
funny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
It's like 10 baggies.
Be careful out
Get
there.
points from gathering certain items if you complete those little side quests. Okay. Here, I'm gonna readjust a little bit, get the mic in a better place. Alright, I think I'm starting to pick up on things. Where wyverns go to die.
Chilling to the bone. A trial for the brave.
Focus on
Those
the
who
head
go
of the
alone
monster to knock him out.
will
Okay.
meet an icy grave. Snow so cold it burns. From here, no one returns.
Yeah, this'll be easy.
No, I should have done a steak before we left. All right, we're gonna go look for some baggies. Whoo! Oh, they're cute. I like those. They look like bulls. Should we silk bind attacks and all that? Yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Giddy up. Doing great.
Oh, those are the golden spirit bugs. Okay. Whoops.
Let's see. No.
All right, here we go. Bonk. Bonk.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, where'd he go? There you are.
Nothing first. Making progress. Here comes the messy part. Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh, wait, did I accidentally get 3? Oh, I only remember fighting 2. Whoops.
I'll be taking this. Giddy
Ooh,
up.
is this like a sunken ship? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Whoops. So you gotta charge your hammer. There are 3 charge levels with different attacks. So a hammer definitely seems like the type where someone else knocks down the monster, and then hammer just goes up to the head and bonks it into a new world. Bonk.
Doing great.
Hammer's the one that knocks out the monster. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, because if you're hitting him on the head, you're probably going to knock him down. That makes sense. Ooh! Yeah, you just charged up, go up to something? Who's going to stop you?
That's one. Nothing personal, buddy.
Everyone else goes to the head. Okay.
I'll be taking this.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Nothing personal.
I like the fact that I can charge and move around. That seemed like something where I was going to be stuck just standing still, but no, I could totally just run around and then just whenever I want. That's really nice.
Go.
Anything that lets me kind of just move to where I want to be and then like have a fast swing definitely seems nice. That seems like something I want to use. Sword and shield has a blunt attack as well. Okay. So if it's a blunt attack or a blunt weapon, go for the head. Knock him out.
What's this?
Except the silk vines are great. Alright, so that was left trigger and X.
Here comes the pain.
Ooh.
Now I'm getting angry.
I know there's left trigger and X. Are there any others I should know about? Want to see something great? What? Oh, I didn't have my weapon out. I was gonna do like a huge flip. Woo!
Here comes the messy part.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I always expected the game to be a lot faster, so it's interesting to find out that it's relatively slow. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just different than what I expected.
Get here.
Like, I expected you to be flying around these monsters trying to get all the way behind them and whatnot.
Let's see.
Ooh, oyster bed.
Now I'm getting angry.
Left trigger if I above wobble. My other skill line. Oh! It's probably like left trigger and A, isn't it? So pull the weapon out and then...
This is the end.
Yeah! Okay. That makes sense. So you have the normal one, and then you have the one that takes 2. So let me try that one again when I get my second skill bind. Oh, dang it, I didn't have my weapon out.
Have a taste of this.
Ooh. Yeah, the hammer is a meaty weapon, that's for certain.
Here comes the messy part.
Here comes the messy part.
This is the end.
That's pretty cool.
Another successful hunt.
Great sword is extra meaty. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a few things to try out. I definitely think I've got like the full hang of it now. I'm sure there's way more to learn. But in terms of like basic combat and, you know, like the little silk bug, I think I got it. Optional subquest 1.
Oh, hello.
I do 2 quests in the Frost Islands since we're doing these ones now.
Here's the quest list.
10 raft shells. Let's get a great baggie. I'm gonna use the hammer again. And let's go do some steak.
How may I help you?
Order Bunny Dango at the tea shop to gain extra health and stamina. And activate Dango skills if you're lucky. Dango effects will wear off once you complete a quest or return to Kimura. Okay. Which Dango skills are activated, as well as its probability of activating, differs for each Dango. You can aim for particular effects by making use of the daily Dango.
Can I take your order?
Okay. This weapon retains sharpness when attacks are deflected, prevents you from getting knocked on your butt, speeds up weapon sharpening.
Today I recommend. Actually, they're all great, so I can't choose. Sorry. Coming right up.
Does every Monster Hunter have this kind of like theming to it? Because with the buildings and like the food and the cherry blossoms,
Here you go.
I never really associated that stuff with Monster Hunter before. And especially like the samurai looking intros to every mission. Most complicated weapon is the charge blade. Yeah, I figured we would get more Dango. The fact that there was a Dango for a specific weapon makes me think there's going to be a lot of it. Because like if every weapon has like a couple Dango each, that's at least 100.
Running into the darkness. fangs snapping at your heels.
No, don't kill it. I love that little woolly bull thing.
When at last you stop to rest, a quick look around reveals you walked straight into a nest littered with previous meals.
No! Aww.
Don't stop.
Game takes
Don't
place in
linger.
Japan. Okay.
Don't sleep in this
Oh, DLC's
den,
based in Europe, and all the monsters are based on yokai. That's cool.
for the beast will find
Dude, that I know it's only slightly related. I always wanted to try Yokai Watch. It always looked interesting, but I just never got it as a kid. But apparently it was huge.
Yeah, this'll be easy.
The Great Baggy. Give me that wild bug. Yeah, Yoko Watch too. Yeah, like I always wanted to try it. It seemed like a really cool game and a really cool competitor to Pokemon. But it just kind of phased off the planet after a couple years. Is that it? It does not look like what we're hunting.
This is gonna be good. Don't get it angry.
Bonk him on the head. Get him.
Watch your health. Here it comes. Say goodbye.
Get him. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta think more on a cool kid. I think I primarily just want to focus on the single player right now. Because I also worry that I would get carried, and then I would get like a bunch of stuff earlier than I probably should have it. I wish he would quit putting his weapon away. Oh my god, chill out, my guy. Woo!
Doing great.
I missed. Oh, he's running. After him. I don't even care if that's not what I'm hunting. I want him. Oh, I see. Running puts my weapon away. That's why he keeps putting it up.
This isn't good.
Marbug is too cold to move. Fade to warm up or use a Nullberry.
Here it comes!
Ooh, that was good. Okay, here's the mountable thing again. You fight each other using certain endemic life. Approach a monster in this state and land a blow on your sheath or weapon. Oh, wait, no, I should have attacked the monster. Oh, but I could slam it into a wall, though. Okay. Honor, evade. You can dismount. And then it'll collide with a wall. If I launch the monster at another monster, I can force them into a mountain. So you can, like, keep making them mountable. Okay. Attack other monsters while wyvern riding. Okay. Gotcha.
Gonna be good.
Yep, launches the monster. Make sure to aim for a wall or obstacle. Got it.
Amazing! Amazing! You pulled it off! Okay, that's enough.
Boom. Heartbroken. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go where the camera was facing, not where I was looking.
Something's coming.
Woo! That's new.
This is the end.
I think I broke one of his ears or his horn, and he is pissed.
Here's the whetstone. Good as new. Now get it angry.
So X before the spin attack ends, and I'll do an upswing attack. Okay. So weapons definitely are more complex than they seem to be. Like, it's not just spam the button. They actually have combos and such.
Mine.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotcha.
Here it comes.
Oh, I missed. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go grab that once I kill it. Boy, this thing is not happy. I was hoping this thing would have died by now, considering it's just a side monster.
Say goodbye. What is the bit?
Like, this thing is still fighting.
Here it comes.
I'm hoping I'll still be able to take on the normal monster. I may have to do this one twice.
Be careful. You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Ooh, that was good.
Go.
All right, after him, after him. Oh, he's still running.
Get here.
The monsters have pretty much changed spots, by the way, on the map. Can I see my time limit? Hey, bud. Miss me? God, these are whetstones soon.
This is the end.
Ah, I keep just barely missing his head. Just gonna dash a second time. All right, now we go. Woo! Got him! Top left is the time limit. Oh, okay, I see.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh my god. He just wouldn't go down. Alright, I think we go back to the camp before we go after the next monster. And then I gotta go back and get that
Here comes the
material.
messy part.
That was fast. Here comes the messy part. I'm sorry, I love it so much. Materials in area 2. Gotcha.
Room for dessert.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Gotta restock.
Get here.
It's in area 2, so it should be right down here. I assume that's it. Alright, after the real monster now. It was up in area 8. Oh, I don't need to do whetstone now. Oh, well, too bad. I used it anyway. Hey, your weapon can never be too sharp. Here's who we're after. Bonk! Ooh, nice. Whetstone's infinite? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason... Maybe it was an older one I tried with one of the demos. Can I do that too with my bug? Where I can, like, tie him down? Because that's really cool when my Palico's doing it. I wish I could do it too. Keep missing. Running away already, huh? Am I liking the game? I'm definitely liking it more than I was before. I was iffy on it, but now that I actually have like a grasp on how things work, I'm definitely enjoying it more. I wasn't close enough. Get out of the way. Oh, imagine though. Oh, that poor pterodactyl thing got caught in the crossfire. Woo! one's a lot easier than the side monster. Good lord. If he's gonna run away, then... Oh, he's not gonna run away. You know what's also making me enjoy the game more, by the way? I took some Advil during the break. My back isn't killing me nearly as much now. Or whatever the problem is. Oh, shit, I gotta use a potion. What? Nice. I will say, I'm not sure I'll use the hammer, because the giant focus on, like, having to hit it on the head, while interesting, is very difficult when they're just kind of doing whatever they want.
You shouldn't have tipped me off. Here it comes.
Yeah, it feels like if you're using the hammer, I feel like you pretty much have to be going for the head to be doing anything. And I don't think that's something I want to really focus on, but it is cool. I like that each weapon has their own things that they can exploit on a monster. Alright, if he's running off, then...
No, you don't. I'm just getting started.
Do that, and then where did that material fall off? I know he broke off one of his parts, but where did it go? Hunting Horn's also a head weapon. Oh, okay. Did you happen to see where that piece fell off? I can't find it anywhere.
Get here.
Or maybe sometimes if you break parts, they don't always drop resources and materials. Yeah, well, let's get after him before he gets away. Okay, it doesn't always do it. Gotcha. Greetings! Oh, I missed! No!
You're done for. Say goodbye.
Oh, I thought he was gonna dash forward.
Here it comes. Have a taste of this.
Come on, get him!
Now get an egg. Yeah. Go.
Oh, that's not good.
Say goodbye. Need some help.
What treasure hammer before? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you can like hold it. Oh, that's weird.
You shouldn't have ticked me off. See good.
Dang it, now I really want to land that.
You almost got it. Say goodbye.
Oh, those poor little ones.
I'll be taking this.
Bro, I just bashed their skull in and with oh my god.
Comes the messy part.
Those poor things. They didn't stand a chance.
Have a taste of this.
He really took a nap thinking I wasn't gonna do that. Need to refill my stamina. Oh, right. There we go.
Say goodbye.
Damn. Got him. Alright. Alright, nice. Whew. We got 2 monsters with that one.
I'll be taking this.
Here comes the messy part.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Come on, say it.
I'll be taking this.
Damn it. Like attacks always do more damage. Gotcha. And now I finally figured out how to, like, move this menu in the bottom right, so that's gonna be nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the hammer's pretty cool.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, that's a good picture. That's a good screenshot. Oh, wow. So let's see. Buddy skill, buddy skill, buddy skill. Whew. A lot of buddy skills. Apparently I also got a new cutscene. Alright, let's try something new. Let's try one of the swords again. For some folks at the Buddy Plaza that your Palamute training's going well. Have this. I know it'll be safe in the hands of someone with your level of experience. Let me know how it performs so I can improve my future pieces, okay? The Healing Braid Scroll and the Diversion Scroll.
See you.
How are you today?
Hunt 2 large monsters. Got it. Great sword is the meaty one.
Take care
I
of
think I want to
yourself.
try one of the small and quick ones, if I
Funny
can.
job, Goer. Come again.
Like the dual sword. I'm assuming it's gonna be small and quick anyway. The dual blades. I think this is the one I want to try.
How are you today? Which quest would you like?
Oops. Alright, give me a new big boy monster to hunt. The Grizzly Glutton. Oh, is this another one of those bears?
Don't forget to eat.
Got the training our fully learned combos and stuff. I could. I kind of like figuring it out myself, though. I think we'll just go.
Time to go.
Time to go.
How about this weather, Here's the quest list.
All right, I just do it
I'll
from
be
here.
here if you need me.
Goes on eating this much, there won't be a single fish left for us to catch. Let the damn bear have its meal. Good God. Oh, it's gonna be here. Okay.
Roaming hill and dale. A gluttonous brute leaves a sluggish trail. Attempts to sate its hunger prove of no avail.
He's hungry. Look at him go.
And with every bite, it succumbs yet further to its destructive appetite.
How does he not just eat that whole fish, just whole, in one bite? Might not get the weapon's full potential because, I mean, I get it. It's just, I really don't want to sit through more tutorials right now. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, my controller seems to be... I don't think it's drifting. I think I may have accidentally bumped the Joy-Con somewhere. One sec. You know what, here, we'll just... Yeah, the gray Joy-Con. Don't know how that happened. I don't think I have it on me. That's weird. I don't know where it is. Also, I don't know why it would allow you to even use two controllers. Alright, we're gonna play for about... Let me think. We've been doing it for about 3 hours. I think I'll go for at least... Probably like in another hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Probably about an hour and a half. And the only reason I say this is because I'm getting very hungry. And also, I probably should be resting my back. Okay, we got something new now. I kind of forgot that. I was already ready. I was ready to hit him with the hammer. Alright, so very fast. Very little damage, though.
Watch your health.
Already?
Here comes the pain.
Oh, here we go. Now I've got a thing on him. Oh, I didn't replenish my potion. Uh-oh. Oh, that's weird.
Ride time. Gonna be good. Amazing. Bye. You're done for. You shouldn't have picked me off.
Okay, so it looks like these can actually tie it down. Interesting.
Something's coming. Oh no, you don't.
If he's gonna retreat, then I'm going back to the main camp to get my potions back.
Now.
I have mega potions. How do I pull something out? Ah! There we go. Does the monster recover at all if I'm not killing it? That's what I want to know for sure. Wait. Oh, there's a side monster here.
Let's have some fun. No getting angry.
Okay, so I'm probably just letting it recover right now, aren't I?
There's an obedient dog. Amazing. Amazing. See ya. You shouldn't have pissed me off.
Dual blades are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Doing great.
I could get behind just being mindless like this.
Here it comes.
Plants use up a lot of stamina. I did notice that. Alright, after it. Not gonna let this one get away like the bear. The bear is low priority right now. I want to get the side monsters as well for practice. Alright, yeah, so explain to me what the whole demon mode thing is with dual blades. Because I noticed that I assume it's some kind of damage buff. It almost looks like I'm building up a meter of some kind as well. Oh, I see. That leaves a trap, and if he walks over it, it probably... Okay. Interesting. Makes you faster, charge up a meter. Okay. Yeah, the dual blades are pretty cool. Oh, look who came to visit. Now, if he wants to get me, he has to come chase me. Yeah, I already got this thing low. I'm not just gonna let it get out of here scot-free. Yeah, no, you told me. You told me, cool kid. Let me get more of these gold ones. Oh, those aren't the gold ones. Yeah, because he's like flashing blue. I might be able to scale this without the Palamute.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I gotta worry about... I should have used the whetstone. I wasn't even paying attention to my durability. Or sharpness, whatever it is. Nice. Whew.
Giddy up.
What is that?
Here comes the messy part.
Oh, sucks to be that thing. Alright, after the bear.
Doing great. Go.
Probably would have been faster to go to my camp and then go after it, but meh, it's too late now. I won't lie, part of me is wondering if... Nah, I was wondering if I should play it off stream, but I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't. Maybe once I've done, like, a bulk of the story, or if I just want to, like, grind stuff on off stream. I'll see.
That takes care of that.
Damn. Should've... Yeah, I should've gone this way. But I mean, it's up to you, Cool Kid. You are the one that requested it. If you want to see, like, everything on stream, then I am totally fine doing that. But I am probably going to take a couple days off from streaming until my back feels better. Alright, he should be around here somewhere. There he is.
Here he comes. That's one.
Let's see everything on stream. Okay, gotcha. No, I mean, I'm fine doing it. Just know that, like, it's probably going to take a while for me to get through the game. Especially since we're also doing, you know, like, Elden Ring, Terraria, Metroid, Skylanders. But no, viewer requests, it's entirely up to them, as far as I'm aware. Woo! That was close.
You're done for. You shouldn't have pissed me off. You're the best pal.
I do notice that there's a second meter under my sword. I wonder how I can turn that on. Like, under the sword meter that's already there.
This is the end. After it.
Yeah, I'm coming, bud. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Okay, it's not actually second meter. That's odd, but understandable. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Well, this is peculiar.
Go.
No! Oh, God. Woo! He took my honey! Hey! That's mine! God, he loves honey. He loves his honey so much, he doesn't even care. Okay, the weak point is his tail, from what I can tell. It's not his head. I mean, it might be both, though. Yeah. Yeah. Fitting a beehive in my pocket, perfectly fine. Fitting an egg in my pocket, no! I gotta carry that across the whole map. No, not my honey! Not my honey, no! How could he? I'd really like to move, please. There we go.
Think you can get away, huh? Get here!
Oh, dang it. Dude, who doesn't put a jump button on the B button? Right trigger is such a weird place to put the jump button for your Palamute.
Time for some sharpening. Something's coming!
Got him.
Piece of cake.
Whew. Yeah, dual blades are neat, but I don't know if they're the one I want to go with.
I'll be taking this. Here comes the messy part.
Here comes the messy part.
Nothing personal, buddy. I'll be taking this. Another successful hunt.
Trench weapon. Yeah. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Just give, like, every weapon a good shot. So far, I didn't like the sword we started with. The hammer was cool, but I do wish I had a bit more mobility with it. Well, looks like you're racking up those notches on your hunting belt. Speaking of which, I already said he needed your help with something. It's normally the DIY type, so I guess he sees something in you. Him and everyone else in Kimura, I'm sure. Got something good going on, Squirt. Don't go and disappoint him now. Slip glaive and charge blade. Yeah. When you said the charge blade was complicated, I figured that's what was gonna happen. I don't mind doing the training, it's just... I feel like it's not entirely necessary, but who knows? Maybe these weapons have mechanics I just don't understand that I'm missing out on. Yeah, I guess we could go to the buddy place. Heard about the great wire bugs. Which wire bugs are bigger, except the wires are much stronger, meaning if you hop on one, they'll launch you way, way farther. I probably should have set some of these up when I saw the chance to.
Kick some butt.
What? Mechanical frog pig monster? Oh, it's like a gator. Okay. Greetings and salutations. I'm Shirube, and I run the Buddy Plaza. Welcome. Now that you're bona fide hunter, allow me to welcome you to the Buddy Plaza. Buddy Handler Iori will give you the rundown on all things Buddy. If you hire a buddy, you'll get a trusty battle companion to aid you in all your hunting endeavors. Feline Chief Kogarashi is top cat when it comes to managing the Meowcenaries. Come on. Just because a word starts with M doesn't mean you automatically get to say meow. And it works. There goes the training area. Okay, there's the training area. Buddy board. Training area. Let's try a new weapon. Pretty cool. Practice using a weapon. Different weapons can be tested this way by checking them at your item box. Then you can use up ammo infinitely. Actually, some facility objects can be changed. Gotcha. So we have double slash. Demon mode combo. Oh, I see. How do I do the Archdemon mode combo? Options and go to the hunter's notes. Hunter's notes. Hunter's notes. Weapon controls. Here we go. Okay, Archdemon mode is literally just like when the bar is full. Got it. So that's... That's weird, it's not letting me... I don't know. There's notes, weapon controls. Let's read through some of them. Oh, more controls. Oh, okay. Archdemon mode enhances some actions and increases attack. Uses enhanced techniques. Midair spinning blade dance, piercing bind, shrouded vault. Is my box here so I can try out the different weapons right now, or do I have to go out of my way to do that? Yeah, you could just walk around everywhere here, can't you? This is actually a really cool practice area. Okay, my box is there. Ah, I see it. Let's try the bow. The bow. Aiming, shooting, melee attack, dragon piercer, coating. Okay, I imagine I could put like a poison coating on it, for example. Bowstring tightly, consuming stamina by raising arrow damage tiers. Support type arrows in the air, which buff players. That's cool. Coatings to add effects to you. Okay, yeah, power coating, sleep, poison. Ah, okay, that's how.
Here it comes!
Interesting. And you get a melee as well with the arrows. Okay.
You're my best pal!
Kind of like it. Press A after I shoot. Oh. I wish this wasn't stuffed into so many different menus. Let's look at coding. Arc shot. Oh, I see. Okay. So I could just be like, Palamute, you get this now. I kind of like this. This is cool. No, that makes sense, cool kid. I was just trying out some of the different things. I'm mostly just trying to get a fix on the abilities. So let's see, we have... Close range, boost damage in exchange for diminished range, power, paralysis, poison, sleep, explosions, exhaust, and stun. Skill point attack activated with X. Evade backwards, landing in a crouching position. While crouching, stamina regenerates. Time right, you can nullify a monster attack while evade. Okay, so it's just a backwards dodge. So we have a backwards dodge. Crosshairs red, it means you're at the perfect range. If it's yellow, it means you're either too close or too far. Ooh! Big boy damage. Okay. Cool. Ooh, wait, but how do I use the wire bug if... I probably have to do them at the same time, don't I? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm figuring it out.
No getting angry.
It's now right bumper? Okay.
Have a taste of this.
Ah! Hold on. Maybe if I... Okay. I think I got it. I think I got the hang of it. I do wish there was gyro aiming for this, though. I also wish he would quit letting go whenever I... That's weird that, like, trying to, like, re-aim... Unless you can only hold it for so long. Oh, okay, you can only hold it for so long. Got it. Alright, I got it. There is in the options? Okay. I'll worry about it next time we're in a mission. Thanks for coming. Remember how Yamoki's supplier got held up at the shrine ruins and you helped them out? Well, I'm not sure why, but since then, a lot more monsters have been acting really weird around the ruins. I know monsters get fidgety when the rampage nears, but it's strange that they all congregate in the same spot. Oh, stamina. Okay. I gotcha. So if I want to, like, start charging up arrows again, I should do a backflip so my stamina recharges. Aren't you mentioned a strange presence in other villages? Keep talking about ghosts. Creepy, right? This eager canine and feline heard about it, and they ran off to the ruins to hunt down this presence. Now I hear not an Aknasom. Oh no! Accept the urgent quest from Hinoa. Okay, okay.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Monster has a peculiar attack where it fans out the crest on its head before charging. Monsters can be tricky, so pay close attention to their behavior if you want to make it back in one piece.
Special quest has been added. Which quest would you like?
Alright, let's try the bow out.
People out there?
A bamboo forest at night. The sound of dancing is heard. Resembling a parasol, but in truth a monstrous bird.
I mean, do you have to eat every time?
Be wary of its figure and its vibrant hue. For once its collar opens, a rain of blood will ensue.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go.
Want more health? I think I'm fine without it.
Giddy up.
Honestly, I kind of just want to play. Because we've been fighting the monsters just fine without really worrying about stuff like that. But I should replenish my things. That's a great one. Yeah, fine. I don't know. The preparation gets a little meh to me. I kind of just want to, like, fight things. Inch items. It's for restock.
Not even room for dessert.
Can't say this is where I expected to go.
Making progress. Go.
Yeah, we definitely need to set up more of those great wire bugs. It seems like they're really good for getting you in a just in a better position. Especially when I was trying to scale those mountains. Like, yeah, I could wall run, grapple, wall run, grapple, wall run, grapple. But I could also just use a great wire bug and get up there instantly. Wow, he just ran. Didn't even want to fight. It'd be cool if you could actually use the bow while on the mount. The multiplayer can only have one. Oh, okay. I thought about that. I feel like I remember my brother telling me you can only have one of each. Or like one at a time. Boy, that bear ran and ran. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't... Here's the thing. I would probably like the bow more if it didn't change where my bug was. Because now I feel like I can't really do anything effectively. God. Alright, I'll be real with you. I wanted to try the bow and give it a fair shot, but I've already had my fill.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, give me like the hammer again or something, man.
Time for revenge.
I don't know. It just, I don't like the fact that I have to like stand in place to do things and
Giddy up.
you're so slow, and then you finally get a shot off, and you're at the perfect range. You line your shot up, you hit him straight in the head, and it does 6 damage. I'm sure a lot of it comes down to, like, mastering it, skills, upgrading it, getting the right one, but I'd rather just use the hammer and hold down the right trigger and then do 60 damage because it's funny. Hey, bud. Why does this thing keep running? My honey! No! I didn't wanna. Okay.
Wyvern ride time! An obedient fella. Amazing! Amazing! Bye! Here it comes!
Woo! Yeah, I definitely like the hammer a lot. I don't think it's going to be the one I use if I go to online, because I know you use it as well, and I want a good variety, but it does feel good. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. I wasn't watching my health at all. I feel silly. I just kept hitting it like, yeah, big numbers. All right, I'll play more carefully.
Making progress.
No, I'll be fine. I mean, if I faint, it's whatever.
Giddy up.
No, I mean, I just should have paid more attention. I literally was not looking at my health at all, so that's on me. I missed. Oh, there he goes with his honey again. Can I get up so I can heal, please? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I looked at chat. I didn't see how much health I had. Oh, well. I mean, I thought I used I mean, even if I don't use Wirefall, sometimes I get up decently fast. And that's fine, whatever. I'll just go for the monster we're supposed to get.
I have a special quest for you. Don't forget to eat.
Time for a break.
I've been waiting for you. What will it be today? Sure thing.
It's falling through like he did. It'll take longer to get up. Okay, I get you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Don't need any more than that. All right. So dinner's on the way. I'm just gonna keep playing until dinner time, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day and we're gonna raid someone. Although now I have to pick the raid because someone redeemed it as a meme, and it's only one redemption per stream, unfortunately. Go ahead and restock.
Let's go! Mine!
I wonder. Okay, so your optional subquests carry over, even if you lose. That's nice. Alright, what are we fighting here? Big old turkey.
That's our target.
Oh, I'm burning to death. Uh-oh.
Here comes the pain! This is the end!
Ooh, that burn is miserable. Why do I keep hitting the left bumper?
Say goodbye! Have a taste of this! Here comes the pain!
Oh, it flew away? Oh, lame. Where you headed, bud? Damn, that thing's fast when it's flying. Good lord. Based on yokai. If you're on fire, roll 3 times. Gotcha. Oh boy, the 2 bosses are going to be right on top of each other. Are they fighting for territory? I think they are.
Wyvern ride time! Is an obedient fella?
Once your wyvern riding gauge is full... Oh, okay, yeah, this.
Time to thrash!
Get him!
Don't get it angry!
Oh, that's new, the purple. I think I saw you mention something like that before, but I must have missed it. Alright, well the bear ran off. Which, I mean, that's whatever, that'll be fine. Please.
Say goodbye!
What? Huh? I had like half my health left. Okay.
Time for revenge! Go! Mine!
Alright, where is he? Same spot? Gotcha. Yeah, the other charge mode, this one has different attacks. Gotcha. I'll probably stick with the normal one then, so I'm gonna have to change back before we fight it. Or we could just try this one out. That feels a lot better for the triple charge, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that feels a lot better than the spin. This thing's breaking parts left and right as well. Okay, roll 3 times, roll 3 times. Ah.
Oh no, you don't! Giddy up!
You gonna use your whetstone, bud? There we go. Oh, that was bad.
Let's have some fun! Have a taste of this!
Ooh, nice. All right, back to the original charge mode.
Here it comes! You shouldn't have tipped me off!
Oh, I missed. All right, potion, potion, potion. I waited too long to use one. Actually, maybe I can get this blind on him. Ah, no, he wasn't close enough. Really? I had almost full health. Did I not? Oh my god. This thing's rough. I thought I had just healed, and I know I stopped like the overheal by dodging, but still. Whew. Crafter upgrade armor. True. True.
Have to
Really? Flying off again? Dude, he's not even in the blue yet. Oh, we might be able to get the attention of the bear and then ride the bear again to try and kill it. Oh god, this is gonna be weird.
This is gonna be good. Okay, that's enough. Knew I could count.
Wait, did I change charge modes again by accident? Wait. Huh? That's weird. He was doing the purple moves even though I had the yellow charge. I'm running away from a monster. There's a different running animation. Oh. Another part broken. That's not what I wanted to eat.
I'm just getting started. You shouldn't have tipped me off. Here comes the pain.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do the wire bug. There it goes. Ooh, careful. Now I know I can sprint. I've been sprinting.
Here it comes. Have a taste of this.
There we go.
This is the end.
Flying off again. Back towards the bear again.
You shouldn't have tipped me off.
Ooh, he just does not care. He just wants out of here. Yeah, he's not even fighting me anymore.
No getting angry. You're done for.
Oh, he won't fight me, but he'll fight the bear. Yeah, come on. Let's finish him off with the bear.
Let's go for a ride.
Twitch chat, this is a Monster Hunter tag team for the ages. Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, I couldn't get it in time.
You shouldn't have taken.
Nope.
Have a taste of this.
How many parts are gonna break off of this stupid bird?
You shouldn't have taken.
God, I feel like I have to be at max health at all times just in order to take this thing on.
Be careful.
Oh, God.
Let's have some fun. You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Got him! Woo! All right. Good lord.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Here comes the messy part. What a nightmare.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Dude, like 6 different parts broke off of this thing, by the way. Oh my god.
Go.
And the food I had should give me some extra rewards, which is nice. That's probably why it kept killing me, because instead of stuff like defense and not losing sharpness on my weapon, I went for more rewards. Hey, but I beat him.
Piece of cake.
I like that there are different victory poses depending on if you end on your Palamute or not. Jesus, that took me almost 20 minutes. Some parts can break more than once. Okay. I may have to cut it a little short because my headphones just beeped. It is a wireless headset, so the battery, that means the battery's low. And when the battery's low, it beeps like every 5 minutes. Whew. Look at that, I got a 20% bonus from my Dango. All right. Not bad. Yeah, so we played a little over 4 hours. I probably would have gone later if I, first off, if I charged my headset, and also if my back just wasn't misery right now.
Hey!
Back already. Good going hunting that Aknasam. There's one problem down, but we got another over at the shrine ruins. The villagers are all spooked, saying there's ghosts there. I'll be keeping an eye on things for now, but I may call for you later if something comes up.
Oh,
For the time being, go see Hinoa. Oh wow, we're already at level 3.
yeah.
Coming to find Kimura Hunter, Squirt. Keep up the good work. Let's finish. Let's get these two.
How about this weather,
Not only do I get new quests, but I get to travel to a new locale too. Okay.
Hello.
Ooh. At least we have a bunch more armor things now. Probably take these because they're still going to give armor points.
Take care of
Or
yourself.
armor spheres, whatever you want to call it. Alright. So next, for the village, I have to do 3 key quests. I mean, if we wanted, I wouldn't mind mixing in, like, multiplayer while doing the story just to level up the hub more. We'll have to see. The offline's really short, but the online's longer. Okay, if the offline is short, that's actually not that bad of a thing to me. Because we have so many massive games right now, having a game be a little shorter is kind of nice. But, if we do multiplayer streams, I don't know how many we would do. I would probably do at least one just to try it, though. Which will probably be next time. Okay. Let me just double check my phone. Well, this would actually also be a good stopping point because a friend of mine just went live and I think I want to raid them. And then I'll probably end up watching them as well. Yeah, I mean, I had fun. I was really iffy at first, but that's because the moment it felt like I got to do anything, I'd get hit with another tutorial. And it's been a long time since I played a game that's done that. The last I could think of, like I mentioned before, was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game, it is just tutorial. Like, literally 60 hours into the game, you're still getting tutorials. There's 10 chapters in the game, and in chapter 7, you're still getting tutorials for new mechanics. And it's absurd. Alright. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing as well, just in my free time, I'm probably going to try the other weapons and then just keep, like, doing some of these, like, lower level ones just to get some extra money. I won't play too much off stream, but, like, I won't advance the story, but I definitely think I'm going to try out other weapons and maybe complete, like, subquests. But yeah. I had fun with it. It's definitely interesting. I do see the appeal, especially if you have, like, a squad of 4 people and you're, like... Because I know a big part of Monster Hunter is learning about the monster, learning how to counter it, building up the gear to counter it, getting the right weapons ready, getting a group together. And you probably don't really experience any of that with the story mode. Of the weapons we've tried, my favorite is probably the hammer so far, but that's because it's the one we've used the most. I'm going to try more off stream. And just do, like, yeah, smaller things. But yeah. So, I thank everyone for watching, be it that you came from Metroid Dread or that you stayed for Monster Hunter. I definitely think we're going to do more of this, but I think it's going to be one of those things that's kind of mixed in. Because this is one of those games that's... I want to do longer sessions for it, kind of like Elden Ring and Terraria. But I wouldn't mind doing the occasional short stream of it if I wanted to, like, do 2 hours of Monster Hunter and then play some Elden Ring. We'll see. But yeah. looking forward to more of that. So thank you all for watching.